by injury or just slow starts by individual players. It's not too late, but you can't wait too long either.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Lucic. A three-pointer off the mark. And he goes in for the dunk.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Going inside.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Takes a three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
They set the pick to the middle. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Fires for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 6.
This is exactly the start they were hoping for at the offensive end.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? It's deflected, and they'll get another chance. Shot clock at 5, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. They set the screen. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Puts up a 3, drills it from outside.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Now here's Brooks. Defense is right there. Pass to Gutteridge. Fires the 3. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 4 of 7 from three-point range so far in the first. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the three-point bomb. He has 6.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. From the wing, he hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Here's Gutteridge. Scoreless thus far. Cans it from downtown.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
44 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, he launched that one from way outside.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Brooks. And that one is hammered home.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively.
Oh, but he got it! What a shot!
You gotta be kidding me!
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. to Booker. The shot, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
And that one misses. Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
Pass to Gutteridge. Wow, came this close to a four-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And he sinks the second. He makes all 3. Launches it from deep. That shot off the mark.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Another shot. Bank shot. No good.
That is a missed opportunity. He'd love to have that one back.
It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Booker, no good. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Pass to Gabriel. Three-pointer on the way. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. Being an outstanding 53% for the game. Booker outside. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Now here's Brooks. Here's Gutteridge. Bangs home the trifecta. Gutteridge has got 6 points in the quarter.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Fires from deep. Knocks down the 3-ball.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Brooks outside. Pass to Gutteridge. The putback. Clanks the putback jam. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. That's tipped. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Lucic. No good with the triple. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Takes it off the glass. He's got 10.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
There's a screen. Fires away from outside. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here's Gutteridge. Shields. A steal. A minute 50 left here in the second.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
And there's Brooks putting it right back in. Brooks has got his first bucket of the night.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
He dialed that one up from long distance.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Booker outside. They set the pick. 1:12 left in the first half of the game.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Puts up a deep three. And that is no good. Now shooting 8 for 12 from the floor. Brooks, the pass to Booker. Fires from way outside. He can't get it to go.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
It's good. 35 seconds left in the first half of basketball. There's the triple, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
There's 18 seconds left in the first half. There's the pick. Lock at 6. Offline from the top of the key.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
From deep three-point territory. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 10. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
One thing that stands out is the care factor. They're protecting the ball like it's a newborn. I love you, little baby.
Nice. Taking a closer look at the first half matchups, these two guys have led the way for their teams.
You watch them, they have competing styles, man. But the net effect, at least offensively, is very, very similar.
Pretty crazy how easy it is for these guys to score.
They make it look easy, Ernie. It ain't.
And that
There's the pick. Shoots the three. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Lucic. Here's Gabriel. Puts up a deep 3. Unable to get that one. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. The 3 connects from three-point range. He's got 11.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Jacks up a three, and again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Shields capitalizes off the crossover.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's Gabriel, and stolen by Booker. For the three. It's good on the putback.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Pass to Gutterich. Shot from 16. And that one comes up a bit short.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
But that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Here's the three. Brooks grabs the board. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Picked his pocket. And here comes the break. Launches the three. Good! Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
From deep three-point land. Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
1:11 left in the third quarter. To the inside. Second chance shot. Pass to Gabriel, and Larry Brown wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatches.
And he's good on the three ball. 17 points in the game.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
And yes, it's good.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Shoots the three. Tries again. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. Doesn't go. Only his third miss in 9 tries. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And that one misses. Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Shields. That one doesn't drop. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 14. And we're... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Offensive rebound.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
A nice shot by Gutteridge. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you.
Pass to Brooks. Here's Booker. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Jokic uses the glass to finish the layup. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three ball well. And here's Booker. The three ball. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Four on the shot clock. And they will call over the back on the play.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job at the box out.
Well, that's an attempt to just jump over the top of him. Too much contact there. The refs are not going to let that go. Yeah, 3 triples already for him. That's his second of the quarter. This could be a huge night for him.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Jacks up a 3. And again for 3.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
Good, another from 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record book.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 14 made threes has been passed here this evening.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Takes the 3. It's good.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's the screen. Puts up the 3. He drills the 3.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
58 seconds left in the game. Outside Booker. Puts it up from 12. Brooks outside. Another chance. And he lays that one in. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Fires the three. No good there. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 6.
Hey, I'm sure you're as excited as all of us at 2K Sports are as we get ready to start the season in style. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals, Doris. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. The visitors with the ball. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Dorsey. And they're pushing it up. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Roden. Five on the clock. Fires from the wing. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Dorsey. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Shakes him. It doesn't go for him.
Boy, a chilly start for this basketball team. They are just 1 for 4.
Drives to the hoop. Can't connect from short range. And he's going for the oop here. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Down low. High arcing shot. Launches a three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Jacks up a three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Roden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. It's tipped. And here they come. Oh, deflected. And he drives in. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Squads that love to run. Last year's team leaders in fast break points.
You know, it really made for some exciting games the way this team ran the floor, always maintaining impressive energy in transition.
.156 left in the first quarter here. Five to shoot. To the right side. Tipped. Here's Dorsey. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Willis. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's the pick. There's the drive. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The officials were right on top of that one.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. A minute 4 left in the first quarter. Pass to Dorsey. There's the triple. Deflected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 57 seconds left in the first. 6 on the shot clock. And Hall gets it to go.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
From the high post. And there it is for him.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Dorsey. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation, my goodness.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Pass to Vezenkov. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And he comes up with a bucket. 6 points for him.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
They set the pick. 4-3. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
And still a close game as the first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
And it's Vezenkov in at the 3 spot. And the shot goes. Here's Dorsey. And it's Vezenkov in at the small forward position. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Lets the 3 fly, and the 3-pointer goes.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing. I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. On the take. That one falls. He's got 11. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
Beyond the arc. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
His 3-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 7 points. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. From downtown. Rebound by Hall. There's the steal. They set the pick from outside the arc. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
Shooting about 56% in this one. Pass to Vezenkov. Lets it go from deep. Second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
From deep 3-point land. Can't get it to drop. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Ward. Off target with the three. Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. The three. That one doesn't drop.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Dorsey. From outside, off the mark.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Roden. The putback. To the left wing. Here's Willis. And the three off target. Gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
For three. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Pass to Dorsey. .56 seconds left in the second period. On Saturday, then on Wednesday.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. 20 points for him.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
From deep three-point range. He can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
That three's off the mark. Shooting the rock well in the second quarter. 55% from the floor. To the wing on the left. From deep. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They lead by 3. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Well, I think for the home team, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to.
They've done everything they can to shoot their way out of this contest. Somehow, they're still in it. Got to make the most of that opportunity.
It just takes a few.
Thanks for joining us.
Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. And it's Dorsey in at the 2 spot. Pass to Vezenkov for the tie. Knocks it down from distance. Vezenkov's got 5 points.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
No problems knocking that one down.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 7.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Steps back and shoots, and he hits the jump shot.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
And there's the drive.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. There's a screen, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. All right, let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points.
This is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Looking to get back on track. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Lets it go from 11. Tries again. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 5 points in the game.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gate. Just keep your rhythm now.
For the lead. And that's good. Off the glass that time.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
The 3. That one no good. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Takes a 3. Knocks down the triple. Of course, he's got 13 now.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Fires the 3. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Pulls it from the top of the key, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
Launches it. They get the rebound. Another shot, and he sinks the layup. Give him 30.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Vizenkov. 3-pointer. Roden with a rebound. Going 7 for 17 from 3-point range so far in this matchup. Here's the 3. The fadeaway. And he can't get that one. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. 3-pointer. Drops in the 3. Of course, he's got 11 points here in the second half.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. The 3 ball. And that one's good. Vizenkov. Give him 8.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And the bucket is good.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
Here's Dorsey. 18 points for him. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
There's the 3. That shot, no good.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And they're on the break. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Here he goes. And he throws it down with one hand.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And that's good as he hits both shots. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 10. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Ward in at the 1 spot.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
From 15 feet away. No luck on that one. Shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. The 3 is up. And that one is hammered home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Here's Ward. Here's Dorsey. Takes the 3. Pure from three-point range. Dorsey's got 16 in the second half.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. They set the screen. 4-3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Here's Dorsey. Puts up a deep 3. He can't get that one to fall.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Oh, he cannot hit.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
For 3. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, the shot misses. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Jams it home!
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Cash it in.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Picked his pocket. Brings up the tray. Yes, sir, with the three.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Fires the three. The free ball is down.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Clock at 6. Let's loose for 3. That misses. Gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. From deep three-point land, he just drills it from way back. For 3, it's good from beyond the arc. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, BA. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Six to shoot. Fires away from outside.
postseason, you could ease back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4 spot. And the layup's good off the glass.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
Shields. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Here's Milton. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. This is his first chance at the line tonight. First free throw is good. Oh, free throw is good for Milton. Here's Brooks. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Shields. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Brooks. 5 points in the game.
He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
Pass to Parker. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Brooks. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's... the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
First quarter of play with about 1.5 minutes gone. Here's Milton. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Gutteridge the pass to Booker. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. To the middle. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. There's a good screen. Misses the 3. Parker surveying the floor. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The 19-footer is on the money. Parker's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Gutteridge. Booker is screen on Brown. Gutteridge, and the 3-ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Milton. Took him no time at all on that one.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Booker with it. Covered by Parker. Brooks kicks to Booker. There's the screen. And the dunk by Booker.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here he goes.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
A nice shot by Gutteridge.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Pass to Bonga. There's 57 seconds left here in the opening quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Milton the pass to Bonga. Makes it off the glass. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them. Here's Gutteridge. He's covered by Brown. Brooks outside. They get it back. And the layup is good.
Gotta love that effort for the second chance point.
Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Milton's shot is good. Milton's got 8 points. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. They set the pick. Shields driving the lane. There's the killer two-handed slam.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
You know, you don't like the foul, but if the alternative is giving up a dunk, it's an easy choice to make. I think it sets a tone for your defense around the rim. Make them earn it.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. They're up by 1. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop and the opposing team scoring.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Parker in at the 3, the small forward.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
Pass to Bonga. And stolen by Booker. Pushing it up. Ahead. It's tipped. Here's Gutteridge. He's covered by Brown. A nice shot by Gutteridge. Gutteridge has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Brooks. Still without a basket. Down low. 5 to shoot. Shields. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Here's Gutteridge. He's covered by Brown. A nice shot by Gutteridge.
It's first triple of the second quarter, 3rd of the game.
Parker outside. 20 feet out. And he hits the jump shot. Parker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Brooks outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his first free throw of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was. Yeah, he just couldn't get out of his own way there. I like the aggressiveness, but that's his second foul.
The visitors on defense. They trail by 1. Shields. His three-pointers off the mark.
The defense may have given him that one. Based on the results, you see why.
Here's the screen. Inside. Here's Bunga. Out to Parker for 3. It's good from long range. Parker's got 12.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Shields makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Gutteridge. He's covered by Brown. Up again. Bunga pulls it in. Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. 34 seconds left to play here in the half. Clock at 6. Shoots. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Can't convert the two-handed jam. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
It's a coach's dream to see the ball whip around the floor like this. They're playing some selfless basketball. It's been a thing of beauty.
Stack. All right, guys, here's a... Thanks for joining us. Now let's talk.
So it's the visitors now. They lead by 4. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Pass to Milton. To the paint. And he dunks it down.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Parker in at the small forward.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Now, here's Milton. 8 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Down out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the power forward position. Now here's Milton. Here's Parker. A shake, and the dunk by Parker.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Booker with the screen for Brooks. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Back to Milton. Fires it up. It's tipped. He's all alone. All alone. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Brooks against Milton. Pass to Gutteridge. Shields slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
That would be 4 in a row for him now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
Here's Milton, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Milton's got 12.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Here's Gutteridge. He's covered by Brown. Pass to Booker. Lays it up off the glass. He has 6.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Now Milton. 12 points for him. Such a wide open look.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard. Show you the teams that have shot the lights out during the last month.
It's been a long month for anybody who plays these guys. I mean, they've been shooting the lights out, and it's been game after game after game.
Both good from the line that time. Gone a spotless 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Pass to Gutteridge. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Brooks has got his 4th assist in this one.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Milton looking around. Shoots it up. And he gets the jumper to drop. Milton's got 8 points in the quarter.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Gutteridge, the pass to Booker. He can't get that one. Good D by Parker.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Misses the layup. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Ripped away. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Parker outside. They set the pick to the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And there's the drive.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Booker inside, covered by Parker. Shots good by Booker.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
We've got Parker. Down out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the 4. The first free throw is good. And Parker drops them both.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Now here's Milton. Tight defense on him. So the wing on the left. Latre. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Pass to Gutteridge. Shot clock at 6. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Milton wide open. He fires, drills the three-pointer. Milton's got 19 points.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Shoots from the elbow. Second shot opportunity. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
Brooks against Milton. Oh, what a play inside.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Parker sets the screen for Milton. Wide open. Count it. Nice touch.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
From outside, 3, good.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
I think that might have been intentional. It perhaps was not an accident because he's typically not the guy that's taking that shot at this stage of the game.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul.
You can't be pretty, though, with those second chance opportunities. I mean, just put it in the basket.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. From 20 feet out, the shot is off.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Count the basket. Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's had.
from about 19. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Just 5 on the clock. Puts the move on, and the shot goes in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
There's the pick. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shields, defended by Milton. Here's Gutteridge. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now, here's Milton. Parker outside. From 19, that one goes.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
These teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. And there's a pick to the middle. Here's Gabriel, and he bangs it home with one hand.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Lets it go from the wing and off the glass. That one's good.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
From the arc. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. He has 6.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. He's gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Into the lane. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, look, this is how you want to start every game. 5 for 5. Come on.
Will it go? Fires in the triple.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to Willis. Shot clock at 5. He takes it in. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. There's a screen. A rebound by Willis. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
The offensive rebound. The 3 on target from range.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Jokic buries it from 3.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
With the drive, it's deflected, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
This one for 3. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Goes back up. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. There's 49 seconds left in the first. Banked it in off the glass.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Lets the 3 fly. Picked it out of midair. Fast break. Here we go. There's the three. Drains the triple. 15 points in the game.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
A shot to stop the run. Yes, it's good.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. First free throw is good. Gold shot's good from the stripe. 5 ticks left to play in the first. Good if it goes. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. They lead by 14. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
From outside the arc. Can't get it to drop.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Knocks down the long J.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
No good there. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 18.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Off target from the baseline. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Jokic. Three-pointer off the mark. Gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Really left him alone that time.
And a bit of a struggle for him so far in the quarter. Just 1 for 5 from the field.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat yourself types of stats. And it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
He drops it from range.
Well, he is on one right now. If I'm his coach, I'm thinking of 20 different ways to get him the ball.
Count that bucket. 21 points in the game. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Gets the 3 to fall.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. BA?
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 9.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the first half. uses the glass on the layup.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying him. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
It's stolen. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. The fader. Pass to Stevens. Fires from deep. No luck on that one.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Gabriel. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. No good on the 3. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Unloads. Jokic hits the trifecta.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Clock at 6. Shot on the wing. The shot off that time. Gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Fires it from 18. Basket counts. 28 points for him.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
Cuts off the pass. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Delivering the blowout. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story.
Teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer. That one no good. Shooting around 44%. Not bad. Here's Stevens. There's the block. From deep three-point land. The long-distance 3 is buried.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And there's the screen. The 3. Stevens with a rebound. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Stevens with a rebound.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just 1 of their first 4 attempts.
Misses from short range. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Going inside. Jokic. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 14.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And rejected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Baseline jumper. That one is off. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. From deep. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Drives to the hoop. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Three-pointer. Unable to get that one.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Knocks it loose. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. The baseline J is on the way.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
Deflects the pass. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Stevens. The quick look, no good that time. Gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Over to the wing. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter, and the shot's good. He's got 14.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Got it.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
There's 38 seconds left in the third. Such a wide open look.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Well, 3 triples in the first half, but he seems to have gone cold from distance since the break.
He got a piece of it. Launches a 3. With the putback, out to the right wing. Second chance shot. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's all right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page. Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it, and it's in there.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Takes a three, and again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his fourth three-pointer of the game.
Good! Another from three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Grant?
Well, you know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
Well, you always want to pass the ball up court on the break. Normally leads to easy points, and we all know those are hard to come by.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
From deep. Here's Gabriel, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. It's tipped. Driving inside, and count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering. But there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
1:51 left in the game. And that one drops for him.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very...
Gotten 8 of 10 attempts in. Very productive here in the fourth. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Jokubaitis. Kuda got a decent clip, 45% for the game. The teardrop. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 9 rebounds now. Roden, no good. Gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. One thing you hear coaches like Steve Kerr say, let's not gift foul calls that you'd never tolerate in a pickup game. You agree?
I absolutely agree, BA, and I think Steve Kerr has gotten that across to the league and the way guys officiate now, and I think that's good. Let's call fouls when a guy's trying to score or trying to make an offensive play and we actually foul him let's not reward guys when their only objective is to try to get fouled, jumping into people and stuff.
Shot clock at 6. Launches it. The shot no good. From deep three-point.
These two teams like to get out and run.
I expect both teams to be pushing the pace and making this a bit of a track meet. Conditioning will be tested.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3 slot.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Here's Dorsey to the inside. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Milton, and he jams it with authority.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Milton. They set the pick. Takes the 3. Was shot by Dorsey, no good. Inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 6.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Ward. He's covered by Brown. And powered down, the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Vezenkov. Nailed from 3-point land.
They've come out strong, 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
Parker surveying the floor. Back to Milton. Down low. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Here's Dorsey. Fires the 3. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And Brown throws it down hard.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Out to the right wing. Vezenkov hits it from 3-point range. Vezenkov's got 6. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
A shot by Milton, no good. Gone 2 of 5 from 3-point land here in the first quarter. Jones, and Jones slams it in.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now, here's Milton. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Good on the shot.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
1:31 left in the first quarter. Can't cash in from close range. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Kicks it out to Jones. To the middle, here's Milutinov.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
The shot's good for Milton. Milton's got his 2nd bucket tonight. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. There's the pick. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Brown. And he drives in. Kept alive.
Oh, wow! That is powerful.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. It's hauled in by Brown.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
A nice first quarter of play. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
We've got Ward, and it's Jones in at the 4 spot.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Dorsey from outside off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Stolen by Jones. Inside. Pass to Dorsey. The shot from the low post is good. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Milton. Knocked away.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
They set the screen. Fast break, here they come. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game. And here's the fast break. Here's Vezenkov. Drills the three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 9.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Here's Vezenkov. A three-pointer is right on target. Vezenkov's got 6 in the quarter.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Milton kicks to Parker. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
So we have the first leg of the NBA season, Greg, now behind us. The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Pass to Dorsey. To the paint. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He's got 11.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
1:44 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Bonga. It's stolen by Jones. Here's Ward. Six to shoot. Here's Milutinov. Got a piece of it. 1:11 left in the first half of basketball.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Steps back. There's a screen. Pass to Vezenkov. And he's good on the three ball. Vezenkov's got 9 points now in the quarter.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
To the inside. They swipe it. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Milutinov, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Pass to Vezenkov. Uncovered, and he gets the bucket. Vezenkov's got 17 now.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 12. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Well, I think for the home team, I love a new season, new faces, new places. You get to watch the rookies develop. Nothing better.
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the home team. Thanks for
a comeback. One side trying to protect their lead. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Round out there was Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the power forward position. Pass to Dorsey. Just 5 to shoot. That one's good for Vezenkov.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
They've got Jones, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3 slot. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Dorsey, right wing. Parker against Jones. A second chance effort. Can't capitalize inside. Thing has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Free throw good by Parker. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Vezenkov. Down low. Here's Dorsey, defended by Milton. Fires for 3. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 7 points.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Parker sets the screen for Milton. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Dorsey, defended by Milton. And Parker comes with the help. Shot clock at 5. Dorsey passes to Jones. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. At this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year.
The way they moved the ball last year, it was a coach's dream. They really kept the defenses off balance.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Milton the pass to Parker. From 18 feet away, and he hits the jump shot. Parker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Milton. Here's Milutinov.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Here's Ward. He's covered by Brown. It's good.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Here's Milutinov. Milton grabs the board.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Over to the wing. Here's Dorsey driving inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And he makes the first. And so he hits both. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Brown outside. Drops in the tray. Brown's got his second bucket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Here's Jones, and it's Jones finishing it off.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Pass to Brown. Parker outside. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the third. Can't hit from in close. Here's Vezenkov. He's got 20. Lets the 3 fly. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. In the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at power forward. Pass to Vezenkov. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
Beyond the arc. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic
of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Milton's shot is good. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Brown deciding where to go with it. And finished off by Brown.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Over to the left wing. Here's Ward. He's covered by Brown. Pass to Vezenkov. 5 to shoot. Fires from the wing. That's good on the jump shot. Vezenkov's got 10 points in just the second half. And there's a foul. Will go on Shake Milton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Sloppy is the only way you can describe his play thus far. Just way too many turnovers.
Here's Ward. Here's Vezenkov. The 3 doesn't go. Now Brown launches it. A three-pointer. Good.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Milton. Oh, and wide open, nails the J. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Snatched away. Jones against Parker. Nifty move. He takes it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And the shot goes in. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. There's the pick. Misses the 3. Being 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. That one is good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And when players get into a little extracurricular conversation with opponents, RJ, do you think officials are a little too quick to hit them with a double T?
No, that's just officials trying to get control of the game, giving both players a warning. That's all a technical is a warning, because we don't have both players have been warned. We have both players have technicals.
Here's Ward. Just 4 to shoot. The 15-footer. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Ward.
New season. I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, BA, you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling, the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Brooks outside. Driving in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And Brooks drops them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
For three, always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Gabriel. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Tries again. It's blocked. Brooks outside. Pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
A deep three. Not going to go that time.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And that one's good for Brooks.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's the pick. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. He's got 6.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Pass to Guterich. Puts up a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Oh, got that one up quick. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Outside Booker. Pass to Guterich. Lets it go from deep. Out to the wing. Can't hit that one.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
Let's go with a 3. And Booker pulls it down.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And they pick up 2.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. There's a screen. Jacks up a 3. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To the wing, right side. Pass to Guterich. A minute 20 left in the first quarter. Sends it home from three-point land. Guterich has got 6 points.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
There's the triple. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
From downtown, shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
27 seconds left now in the first quarter. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. They get it back.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
It's stolen away. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by 1. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
5 on the clock. The 3 ball. No good. He's 5 for 9 in this one. Left side Booker. Out left to the wing. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And yep, it's good. He's got 16.
It's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Now here's Brooks. The D's right on him. They set the pick to the paint. Oh, they pick off the pass. Fires the 3. That one's off for him. 6 for 11 now.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Fires for 3. Counted from distance. 19 points in the game. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Whoo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Takes it inside and finished off by Brooks.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Pass to Guterich. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And Booker with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Down low. Here's Gabriel. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams just keep getting better and better. From behind the arc. Connects from downtown. He's got 7. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of this one. Here's the 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Pass to Brooks. Out to the right wing. Here's Guterich. 12 points for him.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
He's on a roll in this quarter. The defense better be careful.
And 1:01 left in the first half of basketball. And there's the rejection. From the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And there's a pick to the middle. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he knocks down the first one. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Down low. Oh, swiped away.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Drilling on the floor is confirmed.
Ball was out of his hand in time. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like?
I'm not seeing their activity on D. Right now, the game is close, but it could turn on them unless they up the effort.
I agree. If they let this...
Thanks for joining us.
Shooting around 50% of the game so far. Takes the 3. It's not going to go for him. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Pass to Booker. Here's Guterich. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up on the baseline. The shot won't fall.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
They set the screen. Pass to Gabriel. Launches a three, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
It's Ellis with a drive. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
The 3 ball, and the 3-pointer goes. 25 points in the game.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
They set the pick. Pass to Gabriel. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3.
That make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. Do you agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
Booker. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Booker's got 6 points.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. That shot wide open. He's got 17.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Ellis, good. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Guterich. Now here's Ellis. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 5 rebounds in the game. A minute 39 left to play in the 3rd. Off target from 3-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And he drops it in from the low post. Gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. 3-pointer. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
1:03 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. From deep 3-point land. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. They set a pick. It's Ellis with his drive. Oh, wow! And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Fires the 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Off target on the 15-footer.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Pass to Gabriel. And he goes in for the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Good. Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. Shooting it well at 59%. From deep three-point land. Connects again from distance.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it.
Fires from way outside. Good! Another from 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
Fires away from and again for 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
Yeah, making waves and passing the splash brother, Klay Thompson. 15 threes and counting.
Drops in the 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
He got it again! Sensational!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Booker. Hard legs when it comes to rim protection. Other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Five on the clock. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis. Touches it off the glass.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Shoots a 3. Can't get it to go. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And in recent years, Legs, we're seeing a lot of young teams having success. Also, depth playing big dividends. What's changed?
Well, I think with today's up-tempo style, more players have to cover more ground. It just makes sense that younger, deeper teams are better equipped to handle all that wear and tear.
Young players seem to be more welcome, too, in the NBA culture.
No doubt. They're going to get an opportunity sooner.
Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Guterich driving to the basket. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Jokic, he's guarded by Ellis. And he nails it!
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
They swipe it. There's 45 seconds left in the game. Jokic, he's guarded by Ellis. Shot's no good. Oh, he jammed it. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Ellis. And here comes the break. The visiting club takes the win on the road.
that love to shoot the three.
And we continue to see more and more of this in today's NBA, Kev. Both of these teams have the green light to fire with any sliver of space from deep. This should be a shootout.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Hall in at the center position. From deep. Rebounded by Hall. Now Dorsey. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. And now a good time to look at our power rankings through the last part of winter. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team,
they've held serve halfway through the season. Not much movement this go-around. I'm sure they're just fine being in the top 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
There's the triple. Fires the three. It's another look. Here's Jones, and it's slammed in by Jones.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? He loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Here's Dorsey, and he's going up for the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First one falls for him. So he gets them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Here's Hall. Boom, he jams it straight down.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Morgan. It's hauled in by Dorsey.
Boy, they're slow to get it going here tonight. Just 1 for 4 to start.
Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the three ball.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Can't hit that one. Good D by Jones.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
From the arc, good on the triple.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Will it go? And he slams it one-handed.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Dorsey. Hall, no good.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And there's a minute 45 left in the first. Defended by Jones. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Pass to Vizenko. And they're on the break. This one for three. Drains the three-pointer. 12 points for him.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Here's Dorsey. Connects from three-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
That one goes in.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Ward.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Plays it up and banks it in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the first. The three. They grab their own miss from past the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Come on now, folks. You know how good that is? To contest a shooter and finish the defensive play with a rebound, that is big time.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the ball?
The previous play is under review.
You know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hands.
Yeah, and even if they don't...
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up by 6. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
They've got Jones, and it's Dorsey in at the 2-guard spot. Being at 50% in a decent groove. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Hall, no good. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Morgan. He has yet to score. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from 3-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
And they continue to control the glass.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Pass to Hall. Off on the layup. Gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. And it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Driving in, and he finishes with the dunk.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
Nifty move. Ward misses.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Hall, that's good. Hall's got 10 points in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
There's the pick. Inside. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
To the middle. Rebounded by Ward. Gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Screen by Jones. Dorsey drains it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
And he drops it in from the low post.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Roden. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Here's Dorsey. Right side Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. 43 seconds left in the first half. And good that time. 28 points for him.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Here's Dorsey. The quick look, no good that time.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Puts up a deep three. The offensive rebound. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half. 5 on the clock. Lets it go with a three. Rebounded by Ward. Now Dorsey. Shakes him. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Leading by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Hello, everybody. Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
Finally, we're giving props to a big. Enough of these little dudes winning MVPs.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the visiting team. And that is it for half.
There's the three. It's good from long range.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
We've got Ward, and it's Hall in at the 5. Home in the paint.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And Jones sends it back. They recover it. They get the rebound and another shot. And finally they hit one.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Puts up a deep 3. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Here he goes.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Fires from deep. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Charity swipe shot. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 8 rebounds in this game. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Ward, good.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Wasted no time on that one. He's got 36.
Boy, terrific individual effort. Almost single-handedly, this guy trying to keep them competitive.
Here's Dorsey. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. And the 3-ball is good.
He is just self-willing, this team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Hall, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Excellent D that time from Jones. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Sinks the three-pointer. Vazenkov's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Dorsey, that's good.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Oh, that's blocked. Tries to save it, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession on Tuesday and then on Friday. .111 left to play in the third. No good on the quick 3. Gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. Here's Ward. He's got 8. Pass to Vazenkov. Clock at 4. And count it from 19 feet away. Vazenkov's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
29 seconds left here in the third quarter. To halt the run, and that one is off.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
No good that time.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it. It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends.
He beat the buzzer!
Delivery at the buzzer. That is beautifully done.
Oh. Whoa, that's so...
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 14. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Jones, and it's Ward in at the point.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
It's hauled in by Dorsey. Dorsey's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Vizenkov. Launches a 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Shot from the wing, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Well, and on a night where he's been so smart handling the ball, that's his first big mistake.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Here's Ward. No dice from the high post. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Good on the 3-point shot.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Here's Dorsey. They get it again. To the wing right side. Shot clock at 6. Screen by Jones. For 3. Does not go in. Gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Missed on the 3. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Ball stolen. Beyond the arc. The 3 goes down.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Driving the lane.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
From deep. No good.
He's done a dynamite job rebounding the basketball, and no issues fighting it out against the big guys down low.
The windmill finish. Oh, that is nasty. How do you do?
Oh, finishes the play with utterly no regard for his own safety. From 15 feet away, can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Let's lose a 3. Not gonna go. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Knocks down the three.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Good, that's another bucket.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Into the lane, and it's blocked. 17-foot shot away. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. And that is the kind of big-time shot that can really deflate a crowd.
And did he ever do that? Sound level right now, 0 in this arena.
And another one falls.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Fires from way outside. No good.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
And the three misses. "16 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Hall. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
teams on the bubble to not get a little antsy, Clark.
Well, for me, B.A., this is where veteran leadership comes into play and is so critically important. They're the ones that can guide the ship and keep a team focused on what it needs to be focused on and striving to play its best basketball at this time of year.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Now here's Milton. He's guarded closely. Six on the shot clock. Nails the baby hook.
Ask pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Now here's Ellis, defended by Brown. Ellis outside. Going inside. And it's blocked. Here's the floater. No good that time. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Bunga. Got a hand on it. Inside. Second shot opportunity. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Booker with a screen on Parker. Here's Goodrich. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Just over a minute and a half in. Milton attacking. It's deflected. Ellis on the wing. Booker with a screen on Brown. On the take. They get it back. Pass to Goodrich. To the paint. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Covered by Milton. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
He takes it in. Off target at the rim.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Bunga pass to Parker. To the inside. And it's Bunga missing. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Booker. Over to the left wing. Inside. And he banks in the layup. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Now here's Ellis. Not a lot of room. Out to the right wing. Here's Goodrich. Misses a 3. 1:11 left in the first. Here's Bunga to the paint. Outside, Brown. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Pass to Goodrich. This one for 3. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Gone 3 of 8 so far. And it's Brown off the drive. Tipped. They retain possession. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Ellis, good.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Down low. Here's Parker. And Parker throws it down.
Hey, you know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
To the left side wing. Here's Bunga. Deflected. And they're able to recover. Yep, that one goes. Got a piece of it. It'll count. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. They lead by... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. Milton surveys the floor. Fires from 14, and he drops that one in. Milton's got his second bucket on the night.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Now here's Ellis, defended by Brown. Fires from deep. Guterich with the bucket. Guterich has got 6 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Milton gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Parker defending. Sinks that one from the post.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Yeah, they're cracking. Absolutely cracking and looking to pad that lead.
On the break. Ellis with it. Now guarded by Brown. And Booker with the jam.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
From the top of the key, he buries it.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
And they're starting to heat up is what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need to climb back into this game.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Ellis with it. Brown's there.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Right side Milton. Pass to Parker. No good from the wing.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
There's the drive. Guterich can't hit. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Bunga. Gets the 3 ball to go. Bunga has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Looking more confident offensively. I think he's starting to find a groove.
Ellis on the wing, defended by Brown. The baseline, Jay. Ellis's shot is off.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Back to Parker. Pass to Bonga. 6 to shoot. It's Brown on the wing. Sinks the tray. Brown's got 6.
Hey, you know, after a pedestrian first quarter of shooting, I think they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now. The direction is good.
Ellis outside. Here's Booker. Blocked! Right side Brown. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Yeah, and that field goal percentage zooming upwards is now above 50%, which is pretty strong.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
To stop the run. The rebound by Bonga.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Parker defending. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Just 4 seconds left in the first half. 1 second left. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They're up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You take a look at the home team, they've been just solid at times. And at other times, they've been awesome. Fun team to watch. Yeah, I'll tell you, the fans are on the edge of their seats. They're getting their money's worth, Ernie.
It is electric in this arena tonight, and the team. Thanks for joining.
Scoreboard. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bonga in at the power forward position. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Ellis outside. Out left to the wing. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 3 slot. Milton, the open look. Cans it with nobody near him. Milton's got 8. Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Pass to Booker. No one near him. He's off on that one. Shooting has been good, 54% on this one. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Here's Guterich, puts up a 3, knocks down the triple. 9 points in the game.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Right wing, tipped. In transition, here they come. Here's Ellis, and he dunks it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Here's Guterich. Parker defending for 3. Booker. Doesn't go that time.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
Here's Milton. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Parker defending. Pass to Ellis. Outside for Booker. It's Booker on the wing. 3-pointer. He buries it from 3. Booker's got 9.
He got the room he needed and knocked it down. That's a quality shot.
Here's Milton. Off with the layup.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Ellis passes to Booker. Here's the break. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
There's a screen. Here's Guterich, covered by Milton. Here's the hook. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. And here's the fast break for the lead. Nails it from 3. Gaterich has got 6 in the quarter.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the 3-point shot.
Parker the screen. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. 3 on 3. And he makes it. Give him 8.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from Milton. 1:03 left in the 3rd. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. And that's a double-double for him now.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Over to the wing. Outside Booker. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. And he dunks it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Goes up at the elbow. A nice shot by Milton. Milton's got 15 points.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here's Guterich, covered by Milton. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. To the middle. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. There's the three. Sends it home from three-point land. Milton's got 12 points here in the second half.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Guterich. Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Parker, the screen. Milton passes to Parker. Goes back up. Oh, sweet move. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Booker, the pass to Ellis. Here's Guterich. Jacks up a three. Doesn't go for him. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Outside Milton. Robbed. Ellis outside. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Over to the left wing. Booker with a screen on Brown. And he converts the layup.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Shooting about 56% in this one. Here's Parker. Here's Bunga. Parker outside. Clock at 6. Another chance. It's off.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Stolen by Parker. Fast break. Here we go. Jumps up and he slams it home.
And this was already coming down to the wire, but poor ball control and some fast hands have raised the stakes.
Jams it home.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now Booker. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Parker defending. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
I think it's time to put multiple bodies on it.
Milton with it. Parker outside. They set a pick.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And the second of 2 is good. And that narrows the gap to 7.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Five to shoot. Unloads from 13 feet. Goes again. Oh, it's off. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. A minute 6 left in the final quarter. The shot is money.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Guterich from downtown. Buries it from outside. 46 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Milton. It's tipped. It's stolen by Ellis. Booker with a screen on Milton. Now Booker. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
The visiting club takes the win.
You make of the top teams in the league so far?
Well, Kevin, there's some that have definitely impressed me so far, but it's a long season. I want to see if those at the top can keep playing at that level throughout the year.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Puts the move on, going inside.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
From downtown, off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Offensive rebound, Gabriel goes up and lays it nice and easy. Gabriel's got his second bucket.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
There's the screen to the paint. And it's blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Swiped it away. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Jokibitis. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Shot to stop the run, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of it.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. A rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Count that bucket.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Out left to the wing. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds in this game. They set the screen. The shot. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Drives to the hoop, and he goes in for the dunk.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
When you look at this visiting team,
they're on autopilot right now. They're a middle-of-the-road team that isn't getting any better or worse. And I think they may ride this one out all the way through.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. From outside the arc. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Puts up a 3. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 13.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
54 seconds left to play in the first. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Driving to the basket. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
.34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Launches it, buries it from three-point range.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Takes a three, hands it from downtown.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
That shot, no good.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
His 11th attempt is no good. He's made 9 of those 11. Three-pointer. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from a 4. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from outside. He's got 23.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Takes a 3. Sinks the triple.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Shoots the 3. No good. Now 10 for 13 in the game. Lucic. Got it. Good job in the low post. 7 points in the game.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
2 points. That one goes.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
It's deflected, and they get it back. Beyond the arc, nailed from three-point land.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
To the middle, it's deflected. And even 3-on-3 break from deep. He can't hit that time. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Fires the 3. That's tipped. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. A 3 off the inbound. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days. and he's right up there with the best of them.
With the drive and a strong finish with two hands.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's the screen, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Well, we've got a moment now to see this year's three-point contest and how it's shaping up. Let's take a look at some of the top candidates emerging as we see here some players who are likely to make the final cut.
Not too shabby of shooters on this list, Kevin. You gotta love the advancement and really the evolution of the three-point shot in today's game.
He's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
Takes it inside, and it's denied. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Stolen away. .110 left now here in the second. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. From the baseline. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Drills the three-pointer. 10 points for him.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his second three-pointer of the game.
And it's in there.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Fires from way outside. That shot no good.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
They are just killing him on the interior.
From outside the arc, count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Jokubaitis. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And we are not going to halftime just yet.
The previous play is under review.
It's hard to tell on that one, and so a good time to go to the replay and just to make sure if he got it off on time.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replay's here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
And that does it for the first half of play. Up by 11. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Thanks.
Well, I think for the home team, it's still too early to tell. I mean, can't judge a movie based on the first 15 minutes.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half. A commanding performance for the home team. And that
Here's Morgan. Still scoreless. With the drive, and that one is hammered home.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. From beyond the arc and then some. 25 points in the game.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Count that one.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Launches it. Here's Gabriel. Trips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on them now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Swiped away, and they're moving it up. Launches from deep. Morgan can't hit it.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
From deep. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. All sorts of time. No good on the shot. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Inside, Gabriel, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
The visitors with the ball. A 12-point game. Sent away. They get it back. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 5 points in the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's the floater. The shot that time, not on target. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Pass to Morgan. Fires away from way outside. The shot misses.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Drives to the hoop. And that one drops for him. He's got 27.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
There's 1:59 left in the third quarter, and the shot is good. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. And it's blocked. To the inside. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
There's a good screen. It's deflected. Three-pointer. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that. And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Pass to Gabriel. 20 feet out. They get the rebound. Lucic. A three-pointer is right on target. 16 points for him.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
There's 25 seconds left in the third. Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Here's Gabriel. 12 points for him. And the shot goes in. Gabriel's got 6 points in the quarter.
Easy shot for him. He'll take that every time up the floor.
A crossover. Pass to Roden. And the 3 off target. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. From the arc, drops in the tray.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Pass to Morgan. Takes the 3 and got it. Another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. They swipe it. And here we go. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And here we go. Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-point bomb.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. And with all the talk about load management, coach, and player participation, what about getting rid of players fouling out?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of getting rid of players fouling out. I do like the idea, and I think Scott Skiles was the one who brought it up, Kevin, of taking like the offensive fouls and just having that be a turnover, like the illegal screen or a charge, and not charge that as a personal foul, where honestly you end up being punished double.
Going inside, the basket, the bump, and the foul. Oh, what a play.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Goes back up. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. And in 2023, the NBA implementing a new player participation policy, coach, trying to minimize unexcused absences for star players.
Kevin, I think it's huge for our game. Fans pay and watch TV to see the great players. And there's nothing more important in the league than that those guys being on the court on a consistent basis. And anything that the league can do and teams can do to ensure that, the better it is for everyone.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Out to the right wing. Second chance effort, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. .146 left in the fourth. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. Clock at 6. Shoots the three. That one is off. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
Got a hand on it, and it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Jacks up a three. And it misses. And 44% in the fourth. The offense with some ups and downs. From deep. Can't get it to go. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the shot goes down.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
34 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gabriel, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
The long three.
for this NBA presentation. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2. We're just about halfway through the season, RJ. Is it too early for struggling teams to hit the panic button?
Some teams need to make changes, that's no question. But now isn't the time for GMs to start making knee-jerk reactions.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special. Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Gets a very good look and converts. Milton's got his second basket on the night. Here's Ward, defended by Brown. Let's go with a 3. Pass to Dorsey. Tries again, and he lays it in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Milton. And there's the drive. Misses the baby hook. Inside. It's stolen. Bonga pass to Milton. Launches it. Knocks down the long J. Milton's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. To the inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Buries it down low. Milton's got 9. Here's Dorsey. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. There's a screen. Pass to Vizenkov. The 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Milton, here we go. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Parker against Jones. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. Here's the pick. Here's Dorsey. On target from range. 5 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They're hanging in there at that same 5th spot and hoping to climb higher.
When I look at this visiting team, they continue to just chug along. I'm impressed with how under control they've been all season. They are as steady as it gets.
Basket's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
1 minute left in the first. Here he goes. Here's Parker. Drains the triple. And it's a tie ball game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Left side, Milton. Top of the key. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
They set the screen. Pass to Vizenkov. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he drops the first. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Here's Bonga. Still without a bucket. Slams it in one-handed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Leading by 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the small forward position. Fires in the triple. Dorsey's got 10 points.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Pass to Ward. The rebound by Bonga.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
To the paint. Stolen by Jones. Here's Ward. The three-pointer off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And there's the screen. Parker passes to Bonga. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Bonga. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Bonga has gotten his second bucket on the night. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Dorsey, covered by Milton. Here's Vizenkov. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. It's a close game here in Boston.
And last time against this squad, they struggled to make free throws.
Milton. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. He's got 17. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, you know, there's that.
That one's good for 2.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Milton. Pass to Vizenkov. Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Vizenkov's got 8.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Milton. No good there. 8 for 13 now.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And the dunk by Jones.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
To the middle. Here's Bonga. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. And Dorsey gets it to go.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Milton passes to Parker. Down low. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Over the course of the last month, here are the NBA's best free throw shooting teams.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from the charity stripe. Whenever you fouled them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
So he gets them both. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Here's Milton. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let up.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Drives to the hoop. From deep three-point range. And that one's good. Vezenkov's got 11 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
From the stripe. A nice shot by Milton.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Driving inside.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. 32 seconds left to play in the half. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Milton hits them both. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Here's Ward, defended by Brown. Pass to Vezenkov. To the inside. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Here's Parker. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They're up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
They're hitting at a high clip. Some shots have been wide open, some tightly contested.
And as the ball continued to fall through, and how about we move it on? Thanks for
And that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And it's Vezenkov in at the 3 spot.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 3. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And it's Dorsey in at the 2-guard spot. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Pass to Vezenkov. And And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And here's Brown for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Dorsey. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Ward's shot is good. Ward's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
To the inside. And it's Bonga missing. Gone 4 of 4 in this 3rd quarter. Perfect so far. To the left wing. It's tipped.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Here's Parker. And Parker throws it down.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Ward, covered by Milton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ward's got 8.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Back to Milton. Off target from the wing.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
They set the pick. Here's Dorsey. The baseline J is off the mark. Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Bonga gets the bucket. Give him 8.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
With the drive. Here's Dorsey. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's Milton. Knocks down the 18-footer. Milton's got 25 points in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Gone 6 for 9 in the half. To the paint. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Here's Dorsey, covered by Milton. They get it again. Second chance effort. The home team calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Stolen by Parker. Takes a 3. And no good. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Here's Dorsey. And it's good from the elbow. Dorsey's got 6 points in the quarter.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Milton. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Pass to Vezenkov. The 3. Sinks it from distance. Vezenkov's got 19 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And he knocks down the first one. Milton hits them both. They set the pick, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Shot. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the power forward position. Here's Milton. And Ward pulls it down.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
And there's a pick. Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. For three. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
I'm going to say he hasn't found the same success here in the second half compared to what we saw from him in the first.
Count it, good.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. The three is up. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Now Milton. Pass to Parker. Free throw line jumper. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 5 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Parker. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Yes, sir!
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Here's the pick. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Can't get it.
That's about as good a job you can do as a defender. Affect the shot and grab and secure the rebound.
Oh, no good on the layup. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Bunga, defended by Jones. Oh, the stuff!
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And he drives in. Here's Ward, defended by Brown. It's intercepted. And here comes the break. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there. Big bucket plus the free throw, making this a 1-possession game.
Ready off the pass, he lays it in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Oh, swiped away. Here's Ward, covered by Milton. And it's going to be a 3-second call. gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coaches.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt. There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He encouraged his guys to not hold back, saying, "We can do this, but it's on us. We've got to go out there and be aggressive." So that's the plan coming out of the huddle. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game.
It's money from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The putback. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Takes a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Milton.
The gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And the home team has possession. It's a three-point game. The three, and he's good on the three ball. 6 points for him.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Ellis surveying the D. Got a piece of it, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. From past the arc. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Lucic sinks the three-pointer.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Ellis outside. And so just over a minute and a half played. For 3, drains it from beyond the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Fades away. Doesn't go that time.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
Ball stolen. Pass to Gabriel. Fires for 3. Drills it from outside.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Gutteridge. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
And the first one drops. That one is no good. Ellis outside. 1:52 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Booker. Here's Gutteridge. 4 on the shot clock. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Driving inside. Here's Gabriel. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Fires the three. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. They set the pick. The three. Booker pulls it in. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. A nice shot by Gutteridge.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Lets the three fly. It doesn't go for him. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, easy call.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Lucic. Just 3 on the clock. The putback. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again.
The previous play is under review.
It's queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replays here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Pass to Gutteridge. For the three. Connects from three-point range. Gutteridge has got 6. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
Now here's Ellis. Not a lot of room. Inside, Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. They set the pick. A 3 ball. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Now here's Ellis. He's tightly guarded. Just 5 on the clock. Shields. No good on the triple. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Sinks the triple. He's got 9.
Well, after making 1 in the first quarter, he's now made 2 here in the second. Starting to get it going a little bit.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Launches a 3, gets the three-pointer to fall.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Pass to Gabriel. Puts up a 3. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Kept alive. Tries again. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. They set the pick. This one for 3. Lucic into the lane, and he jams it with authority.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Count it. 10 points for him.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's the 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Booker in the corner. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
On here we go. Ellis has got it. The fast break chance. The shot and game clock separated by 4, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
All right, that's 2 fouls. Not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that third before the half.
Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. There's a screen. The tray. Kicks it out to Booker. Off target from outside. And so we conclude the first half. They lead by 6. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Fellas, what's the energy like in the locker room when you're in a game like
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Ellis down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post. Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Fires from deep. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 12.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
Takes it out to Booker. There's the three. Knocks down the three ball. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
From downtown, offensive rebound to the left wing. Lets it go with the three. Trains the three-pointer.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Gutteridge. 6 points for him. Booker's shot is good. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for three.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he makes all three. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Puts up a deep three. The shot comes out.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he's good on the first of 3. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Gutteridge. He's got 9. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. There's the screen. Drive. Here's Gutterich, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
To the inside. Here's Gabriel, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And with 4 fouls now, he has to be very careful.
Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. They set the pick. To the paint.
Oh! That's as good as it gets.
Woo! And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Gutterich. He's got 11 to the middle. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Pass to Gabriel. 29 seconds left to play in the third. There's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 24 points for him.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Here's Gutterich. Here's Booker. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Fires the 3, and the 3 ball is good. He's got 17.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. Out to the wing. Shields. Banked in off the glass.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
There's a good screen. Hits it from three-point range.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
On Friday, then on Tuesday.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Lucic, good on the three-point shot.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
A nice shot by Gutterich.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Down low. They get a hand on it, and it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. It's stolen. Here's the break. Pass to Gabriel. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch! Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Not that time. It won't go. Down it goes for three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
It's Booker. Throws it down. What an assist!
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Beyond the arc, it's tipped. And here's the break. Does not hit. Indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. They set the pick. Count it!
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus, I think.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hands off. Whoa! What a play! Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Booker. And so they get the victory here at
Months, Graham.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Blocked again. Here's Joseph. To the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you, a terrific read from Corey Joseph. He recognizes the overcommitment of the defense and takes advantage.
Driving in. The putback. Willis. Just 5 to shoot. Off target from outside.
I mean, he's yet to make a shot this quarter. At some point, you got to look for other ways to impact the game.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
Goes up on the wing. That shot is off. That makes him 0 for 5.
Boy, they can't cut into this lead with him going stone cold and only so much time to turn it around.
Dorsey, pure from three-point range.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
That one goes. Count it.
He was cold, but that basket might get him going. 1 for 6 now.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Joseph. There's the triple. Fires the 3. He drops it from range.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. To the wing on the left. Here's Roden. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Joseph. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
Boy, nobody between him and the basket on the break, and the pass was right where it needed to be.
There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Shot clock at 6. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. From 20 feet. Another shot. There's a screen. Goes up with it again. The shot that time not on target.
His offensive output just isn't there tonight, but his teammates have found a way to pick up the slack.
59 seconds left to play in the first.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Misses the 3. Lets the 3 fly. From deep. They grab their own miss. The 3 is up. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 6.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
27 seconds left to play in the first. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for him.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Joseph. From downtown, drills it from deep. Joseph has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And this is a shot Corey Joseph didn't have in his arsenal early on, but a ton of work put in, and now he's effective from deep.
Good on the bucket.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
And that one's good for Zinkov.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. They're up by 8. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
No coverage that time.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
And there's the screen. 4-3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Yeah, first quarter, he's dropped 2 threes. Now he has another to his credit.
The shot, no good. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Three-pointer. The shot, no good.
Boy, they've managed without him to a degree, which bodes well for them overall.
Buries it from 3.
Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his second make this quarter.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. The rebound by Willis.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Takes it inside. Pass to Roden. Here's Stevens. 6 on the shot clock. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's Joseph. Counted from distance. Joseph has got 14 points for the game. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
It's picked off. 3 on 3. From deep. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Shoots. They get it back. Fires the 3. That shot is off. Got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. From outside the arc. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Joseph has got 10 points now, just in this quarter. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Shot clock at 5. From behind the arc. Hits a 3-pointer. Give him 20.
A dozen consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
From 18 feet away. Second shot opportunity. Goes up again. And he gets the jumper to drop. Joseph has got 18 points in the game.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Into the lane. Fires from deep. And it's Willis missing. He's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. 40 seconds left in the first half. From downtown, the shot comes out.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And here they come. Pass to Joseph. To the inside. 11 seconds left to play in the first half. And he gets it to go.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up 4. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
What's impressed me, Ernie, is the ball movement. You need to make that extra pass to get good looks.
Assists have been key for them. And now, you know it, you love it. Time. That does.
Shooting at 45% of the game so far. There's the steal. Fires the 3. The rebound by Vasenkov.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Six to shoot. Pass to Joseph. Second chance shot. And that one's good. Joseph has got 22.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Inside. Poke loose. Here we go for the tie. And it's Morgan missing. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Back to Joseph. Beyond the arc. Roden with a rebound.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Three-pointer. It doesn't go for him. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Vasenkov. Back to Joseph. "17-foot shot on the way. That's another board. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass. And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Dorsey, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Dorsey's got his third bucket of the night.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Back to Joseph. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Joseph has got 24 points. This one for three. The shot misses.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Out to the wing. Here's Willis. The rebound by Vezenkov. Going 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Here's Dorsey. Kept alive. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Down low. Back to Joseph.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. First one falls for him.
Well, what I like about Corey Joseph is this guy will give you a little bit of everything. Perhaps most importantly, guys, you know he's going to play consistently good defense.
Gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. The shake on the take, and they pick up 2. Give him 30.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
Lets the 3 fly. Connects from downtown.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Here's Morgan. Got it. Good job in the low post.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Wing shot on the way. No good on the shot. Gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Takes a 3. Here's Willis. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Lets it fly. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Joseph has got 31. With 1 on the clock. And he drew the blocking foul, so he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. First free throw is good. He does not get the second one. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Up 7 after a quick break. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Doing it well, almost 50% from the floor. And he can't get that one. Shot is up. Grabs the rebound again.
Collecting yet another board.
He has been everywhere. Just an animal. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. 20 feet out. Offensive board. The three. Hits the trifecta. Joseph has got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, this was another shot that Corey Joseph has developed. I'll tell you, get the catch-and-shoot game going. Look out.
It's good. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Joseph. They set the screen. That three's off the mark.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense. Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. In transition. Here's the three. Gets the three ball to go. He's got 38.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. To tie it up. That shot off.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Beyond the arc. Oh, it misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the basket is good.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. To tie it up, the triple drops.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. And there's the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. Shooting just 42% so far in the game. He pulls up. Another shot. And that's how you get it to go inside.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
The defense can't be so relaxed at this stage of the game. Not against him.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
He launches. Money from 3.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Good. Another from 3.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Picked it out of midair. Here's Roden. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
From downtown. That's off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Jacks up a 3. 2-second difference between shot and game clock.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares
Time to hit the gas or punch cruise control. You know, take off a little bit right now.
Well, I think it depends on the situation of the team, Kevin. Complacency is what you want to avoid, and knowing your team and its makeup and where you are positionally in the standings and health-wise, I think impacts how you approach this last stretch.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Parker in at the 3, the small forward. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Booker is screen on Milton. The drive by Ellis. And the dunk by Booker.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Now here's Milton. He's covered closely.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Here's Bunga, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Got that one up quick.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Deflects the pass. And there's the drive. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more. I tell you what, fellas, he loves those mid-range jumpers. I mean, that's where he makes his money.
Booker is screen on Brown. Betteridge. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Parker, right side. It's good from long range. Parker's got his second bucket of the night.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Ellis draws the double. Pass to Gutteridge. There's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Parker finds Milton. Great touch on the 16-footer.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
They need this. There's the drive.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Brown, no good. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Here he goes. They grab their own miss. And he dunks it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Now here's Ellis. Still yet to score. A nice shot by Gutteridge.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Parker passes to Brown. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Shields. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. Driving to the basket. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
Good. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Leading by 3. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring. Simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
We've got Parker. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the power forwards position. Pass to Gutteridge. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Ellis has got 5 assists tonight.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Parker outside. Lets the 3 fly. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Here's Gutteridge. He's got 8. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Back to Milton. Pass to Brown. Latrey. Booker pulls it in. Gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight. Knocked down 5 of them. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
A nice shot by Gutteridge.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Milton. They can't stop the run with that one. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. No problems knocking that one down. He's got 15.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Parker's shot is off.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Here's Gutteridge. 13 points in the game. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
From the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Ellis has got his 8th assist here tonight.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
A nice shot by Gutteridge.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Bonga. And the shot no good, a bit short. Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you, Kevin.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Back to Milton, looking to end the run. That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. Milton's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. .40 seconds left in the second quarter. 5 to shoot. To the inside. The layup off target.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Bonga off target at the rim. Bonga's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Pass to Booker. Look out!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And the baseline jumper, no good. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Leading by 17. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
That rim is looking awfully big to them right now. I'm telling you, even though those shots are tough, they're going in.
Yeah, this lead. And now as the... Thanks for...
Evenly here in the second. There's Brown with the 3. Hands it from downtown. Brown's got 6.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Brown out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the 4 spot. Inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 6.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Good on the triple. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Booker. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Brown outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Brown's got 6 here in this quarter.
Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
On the wing, Booker. And he banks in the layup.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Milton comes up empty from 19 feet out.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Shields defended by Milton. 4 on the clock. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Parker sets the screen for Milton. Releases. And it's good off the back rim and in. 14 points for Parker.
And the shooting has really been there for him today. But he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Milton. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Shields buries the long-range jumper. He's got 18.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Here's Ellis. Finished off the break.
You gotta love his hustle, leading the defense. No time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now, here's Milton. He has 7.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. And we'll see if that's the answer.
Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. There's Brown with the 3. That one doesn't go.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Booker is screen on Milton. Ellis can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. And they get it. Another shot. Misses the layup. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. To the paint. Booker outside. Pulls it up. He doesn't hit that one. Being just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Milton, wide open. He fires. Nailed from three-point land. Milton's got 10 points in the game. Kicks it out to Ellis from outside the arc. The shot off that time. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call
court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Parker in at the 3 spot. Ellis against Milton. Shields. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. 24 points for him.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Milton looking around. A nice shot by Brown.
Boy, he's looked unstoppable this half. Maybe he got a little pep talk over the break.
Over in the corner, Ellis. Shields. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Down low. Puts the move on. The shot, no good.
That one hurts. Point-blank range, you've got to capitalize on it.
Here's Gutterich. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Parker outside. Puts up a 3. Missed it. He's now made 6 of 10 from the field.
After knocking down a couple in the first half, he hasn't gotten a 3 to fall since.
Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Boy, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Shields in, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Ellis against Milton. Here's Gutterich, and it's blocked by Brown. Ellis against Milton. Over in the corner, Brown. And he's good on the 3 ball. Brown's got 16 points here in the second half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
All by himself.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Let's lose a 3. It's off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Here's Bonga. Pass to Parker. Plenty of space. It's rebounded by Gutterich.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
That one wide left. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Here's Milton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Free throw good, Milton. All free throws good from Milton. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Shields They get it again. Ellis outside. Trying his luck from deep. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Now, here's Milton. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And so the home crowd treated to a win. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and